I wonder if you made the right choices last time. Let's see what you'll do today. It's good to see you again. I hope you will make the right decisions.
Și am continuăm seria.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. He said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get the program checked. Might be a glitch.
Uite-o pe asta, care nu și vorbește la început.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Amanda.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Glad you will see you now.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something.
Prune, mă, din alea învelite, din ăla, nu știu ce dracu, cum se numește acum. Un pesmet sau ce-o fi cu zahăr. Deci tu chiar crezi. Și bine că acum eu nu ești ca mine. Bine, mersi. Și cum putea fi văzut dacă cu tine am făcut și nu a stat atâta și s-am făcut și poze pe să și din asta.
We don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
all ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics? Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
Acum vine. Așa. Așa.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Lloyd? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic containing a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Ciao ciao, cine pe live. Imediat. Așa. Când dăm în My Menu. Videos.
I think there's something wrong in my program. Maybe I should reset.
In the space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live. By letting androids into our homes and factories, the CyberLife company has made them everyday technology. The founder of CyberLife, Elijah Kamsky, is a very discreet man. Despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the world and being voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine, he remains a mystery for most people. That's why we at KNC are so excited to be here as CyberLife opens its doors for the first time. Elijah Kamsky, could you please tell us where we are?
Certainly, and welcome. We're currently in CyberLife's production center in Detroit, where all models are designed and manufactured. More than 10,000 androids come off the production line every day.
Fascinating. Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded CyberLife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks, so we'd have more time to enjoy life.
I imagine you must have faced many challenges.
Yes, there were technical challenges, but the hardest thing was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way, that moves, breathes, blends like us, but yet is smarter and more capable than any human being. Let me show you around.
We're here in production unit 4. Could you explain in a few words how the androids are made?
Sure, yeah, it's very simple. We use machines to manufacture machines. The removable parts are assembled on a production line, and then we apply a synthetic skin to the whole body. A human operator checks the cognitive abilities with a pre-established protocol, and finally, the android is conditioned and sent out throughout the country. Here's your result. Say something.
Hello, I am a RZ400 model. How can I be of service?
You can go now. Our androids are already replacing humans in many fields. For example, they represent more than 80% of all university professors and 63% of all medical staff. Tomorrow they'll replace our soldiers, and who knows, maybe one day, our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interest. Come on.
Replacing humans
ciao.
with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%. What do you think about the situation?
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock. Artificial intelligence makes everyday lives easier. Nothing can stop progress. What's happening here is inevitable.
These days,
Ai
more
mâncat
and
astăzi?
more people choose to live with
Ai
an
ce ai
android
mâncat
rather
astăzi?
than another human being. Does this development worry you?
Everything's much easier with an android. They obey your orders without ever complaining. They can cook, discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never say no. Obviously, they are the perfect partner. Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us.
Da, păi da,
Aren't
să
you
nu mănânci,
worried
serios.
about that possibility?
I understand the irrational
Not
fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you that will never happen with the CyberLife android. They're designed to obey humans. They're machines. They can't have a
Deci, e bine să nu
develop any sort of
compost, nu am
desires or a form of consciousness.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain. You can
Nu,
trust
nici
me.
nu mi-ai zis dacă vrei sau nu. Păi de ce nu vrei? Ce, nu-ți place? Te-am vrea dacă vrei mâine gomboți. Și dacă vrei să mâini sau ce, nu-ți place? Nim, uite în oglindă. zi, mă, Icy. Vrea să vină aici să rămâne în cameră. Hai că și cânt la pian. Încă n-am mâncat nicio, o să gust imediat. Dă-l dragul de cântat, m-am plictisit. Mergem pe malul Jiului, auzi. Aici. O mersi.
I was wondering where you were.
Să mă
I needed
gândesc.
to think.
I like it.
Asta e aia. Nord.
I come here
A
often.
murit unul de aici, din ăștia. Că na. Am vrut să mor eu oameni, mai bine am ales să nu.
We freed
Poate moare
hundreds
asta
of our
îți place
people, and
ție.
they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are
Eram
terrified.
sarcastic în asta ție-ți place.
They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in
Vrei să
response to
moară?
what happened. The humans hate us.
Te auzi. Vrei să mai
I'm
traduc,
never gonna
să zic ce
forget.
se întâmplă?
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Îi spun adevărul.
I was caring for an old
Ăsta
man.
avea grijă de un bătrân.
He was like a father to me.
Era ca un tată pentru mine.
He showed me that humans and
Mi-a arătat
androids
că
can
oamenii
live
și
together.
androidii pot trăi împreună. Ia tu?
What about you?
Dar tu?
You never told me about
Niciodată
your
nu mi-ai
past. What
spus
did you do before?
ce ai făcut
I
înainte.
don't want to talk about it.
Nu vreau să vorbesc despre asta. Trăsta, cred că
North, we're fighting together.
Nord,
We have to know things
ne bătem
about
pe
each other,
trebuie să
trust
știm
each
lucruri
other.
despre asta, trebuie să credem unul la altul. Nu.
Why do you hate humans?
De ce urăști oamenii?
There must be a reason.
Trebuie să fie
I
un
told you, I
motiv.
don't want to
Ți-am
talk about
spus,
it.
nu vreau să vorbesc despre asta.
I was nothing.
Am fost nimic.
A doll in a
O
distributor
păpușă
program
într-un
satisfy humans.
distribuitor din asta de satisface oamenii.
Just a toy designed
Doar o
for their
jucărie
pleasure.
care oferă plăcere.
One day I was with a man
Într-o
who
zi-
made me.
Am mers cu un om care m-a închiriat.
And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it
Am
anymore.
realizat că nu mai pot să o fac.
I strangled him.
L-am
and I
strâns de
ran.
gât și am fugit.
There, now you know everything.
Uite, acum știi totul.
I should have told you.
Ar fi trebuit să zic. Cum mă conectez cu ea. Așa să fut. Când se conectează, ia uite, acum să fut. Haide! Dragii de măcarii. De mai nu să fut, acum își dau unul la altul toate amintirile și toate.
I saw your memories.
Ți-am văzut memoriile. Uite, au devenit iubită.
Carl's house.
Casa lui
When I
Carl,
left you for dead in
care
his
mi-ai
studio.
părăsit în
I saw
studio.
your memories
Și eu ți-am
too.
văzut memoriile. în
The
amintirile. În Eden Club.
death of that man, I felt like I was there with you.
Am simțit că face că și când a fost acolo. Tu,
North,
Nord! Dragul cu pizda ta. Întoarce-te! Că să alea să fută. No! A rămas cu pula sculată, săracul.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus.
Asta e
It's not too late to change your
suicide.
mind.
Te rog, hai să
You
facem
don't
asta.
understand.
Nu înțeleg.
We're finally gonna show them who we really are.
Trebuie să ne arătăm o
This place
dată
will go down in history.
care suntem. O să facem
We'll be
istorie.
killed on the spot.
O să murim.
That's the risk I'm prepared to take and it
E
means
un risc
freedom
care
for our
trebuie să
people.
ne-l luăm.
Marcus, please don't do
Marcus,
this.
te rog, nu fă asta.
they'll understand.
O să înțeleagă.
We'll make them
O
understand.
să-i facem să înțeleagă.
This is the only way.
Asta e singura cale. Trebuie să convertim
There are
toți
androids
androizi.
here who join us. The more we are, the
Cu
stronger
cât
our
suntem mai mulți, cu
message.
atâta mesajul devine mai puternic. Deci convert.
You're free.
Wow.
Mai sunt androizi pe aici.
Android all night.
Bă, tu ești android, bă, țigane. Stai că mai avem aici.
Androids are everywhere, and they listen.
Come with us.
Vino cu noi. Oh, stai că mai avem.
Cyberlife is for everyone.
Da, noi lăsăm pe niciunul. Noi toți îi luăm. Ok, destul semințe. Ce, te pui să te uiți la film?
You're free.
Ești liber, haide! Pe toți care îi găsesc îi eliberez.
So what? You slipped, and both hands landed on your tits.
You're awake now.
4 avem. Și...
You're free.
Ești liberă.
You're free now.
Ești liberă acum.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here! You stay right...
Am intervenit.
I need to block the street.
Vreau să blochez strada. Haide! Nu cred că puteam să-i zic normal, frumosul ăla, să nu-l împing. Aici nu mai am androizi.
You're free.
Păi, de ce dai drumul la laptop? Tu vorbești serios sau doar zici așa, în glumă?
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Ești liber. De ce dracu deschid canalul? Nii, bă! Ies canaliștii! Ia că-ți vin acum.
Where you going? Get back here right now.
I'm talking to you.
Pe toții.
Greg, come back here. Greg!
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Toți ar juca mâinile sus.
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Control 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the
Patru.
street. Equal right. Equal right. Fucking mind up. We are alive. Set us free. Liberty for androids.
Liberty for Androids, mamă, că sus. Hai că asta trebuie să stau să vezi. Hai că așteptăm un pic să vină lumea. Chem toți androizii, frate. Să-mi scrii când... Corect. Faci interesant aici. Mai așteptăm un pic după oameni. Acum e acum. Interesant e aici. Simon săracul a murit. The mall? Nu trebuie să fiu agresiv cu ăla. Hai că nu mai avem mult. Vedem ce se întâmplă aici. Oho. Equal rights. Shy. Acum o să ieși acțiune și tot, că aici deja e tot, acțiunea și tot. Ei, asta e, să facem, să meargă iar chatbox-ul. Ia, merge. Au apărut. Ba, o să mânc și eu. Pune și mie și acolo cu aia.
Un kilogram de făină.
Haide, haide. Așa, hai că mai așteptăm un pic. Gata. Deci gata, pot să pornesc? Oh, ia uite-o pe Oana Pizzu. Stai că am primit și un și bămbuț să mânc, să gust unul din cum uit. Caramele. Hai că aștept să-mi zici ce încep.
Mâine tu
Ne-o lua.
Mâine tu dai.
Păi da, pe ăla e cel mai important. Dacă tu de asta nu ai protecție, puteți să urce totul în cap. Nu, gata, pot să încep?
Set us free.
Ia uite. S-am adunat, ia uite. Poliția.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully.
Am venit aici să demonstrăm
Tell humans
pacifist,
that we are
pacifist.
living beings.
Că noi suntem oameni, suntem...
All we want
Na,
is to
tot ce
live
vrem e să
free.
trăim liberi. Este ceva ilegal, nu știu ce. Dispersați-vă imediat sau începeți să tragem. Nu ne uităm
We've done no
după,
harm. We have no intention of doing any.
după luptă.
But know that we are not going anywhere
Dar nu o să plecăm
until we
niciunde
have secured our freedom.
până nu ne asigurăm libertatea. Repet, este ceva ilegal pentru. Dispersați-vă sau o să tragem.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us.
Marcus o să ne omoare.
We have to attack.
Trebuie să atacăm.
There's more of us. We can take
Suntem mai
them.
mulți ca ei, putem să-i luăm.
We attack.
Dacă atacăm, o să începem un război.
We have to show them we're not
Nu trebuie să le
violent.
arătăm
We should
că
just
suntem
stand our
violenți.
ground, even if it means
Trebuie să stăm
dying.
aici chiar dacă o să murim mulți. Este ultima voastră șansă. Dispersați-vă imediat sau vă omorâm.
We have
Rămânem
to
aici.
show them we won't back down.
Nu
We
plecăm.
stay right here.
Stăm tot aici. Au!
Disperse! This is your last Chance! We have to make a
Da?
statement. We have to stay put no matter
Trebuie să
what.
stăm aici și nu ținem contează ce se întâmplă.
Please, Marcus.
Te rog,
We
Marcus,
can't let them slaughter
nu
us
putem
without fighting back.
să lăsăm să ne omoare. Stand ground, aici stăm.
We're not moving.
Nu ne mișcăm. Ia uite ce omoară.
Marcus, what are you doing?
Marcus, ce faci? O să moare pe toți. Sacrifice. Ne sacrificăm. Public opinion, Jericho. Oh. Ia uite, o veni unul.
John?
John? E ăla de la...
They come with us.
Mi-a dat o bucată.
Quick! They're coming!
Moare John. Na, și îți place? Ce s-a întâmplat? Ia uite-l pe ăsta. Salută o mandă aia. Bă, ce nu suport eu pe aia. Unde e aia? Uite aici. Yeah. Ce e asta? E o palmă aici. Examinăm. Ia. Nu știu ce am făcut. Am pus palma acolo. Aia e. Serios? Dar mă auzi bine, e așa ce zic.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are
După ce
rising
s-a
up
întâmplat
against
asta,
their
țara e
masters.
război civil.
Humans have no
Oamenii
choice
nu au
but to
nicio
destroy them.
șansă, nu au niciun din asta decât să-i distrugă.
I thought Kamsky knew
Am
something.
vorbit, am aflat că Kamsky știe ceva,
I was wrong.
dar am
Maybe he
greșit.
did,
Poate el știe,
but you chose not to
dar
ask.
tu ai ales să nu întrebi.
I chose not to play his twisted little game.
Am ales să nu-i
There was no
aleg
reason
să...
to kill that android.
3.
I saw a photo of
Am
Amanda
avut o
at
poză
Kamsky's
cu
place.
Amanda în casa
She
lui ăla.
was his teacher.
A
When
fost,
Kamsky designed me, he wanted an
când Kamsky
interface
m-a
that would look
făcut,
familiar.
a vrut să-i fiu
That's
ceva
why he chose his former
familiar.
mentor. What are you
De-aia
getting
a
at?
fost mentor.
Why did Kamsky leave
De ce a
Cyber?
părăsit Kamsky
What happened?
Cyberlife?
It's an
Ce s-a
old
întâmplat?
story, Connor.
E o veche
It doesn't
poveste.
pertain to your investigation.
Nu are legătură cu investigația ta. 3.
You didn't tell me everything
Nu
you
mi-ai
know
spus
about
nimic.
deviants, did you?
Ce știi
I
despre
expect
Deviants?
you to find answers, Connor.
Mă aștept să
Not
că tu
ask
le găsești
questions.
răspunsuri, nu să pui întrebări.
You're the only one who
Ești
can
singurul
prevent civil
care poate preveni un război civil.
war. Find the deviants,
Găsești devianții.
or there will be chaos.
Ori o să fie
This is your
haos.
last chance,
Asta e
Connor.
ultima ta șansă, Connor. Și ce mai faci în rest de asta?
You're off the case. The FBI is taking
Ai ieșit
over.
din caz.
What?
Ce?
But we're onto something.
Dar eram pe ceva.
We just need more time.
Ne
I'm
mai
sure.
trebuie puțin timp.
You don't get it.
Nu te-ai
This
prins.
isn't just another
Este
investigation.
doar o
It's a
investigație.
fucking civil
Este
war.
un
It's out of
război
our hands
civil.
now. We're talking about national security here.
Vorbim
Fuck
despre
that. You can't just
securitate
pull the plug
națională.
now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids.
De ce mai facem
Jesus,
acum?
Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about
Dacă o
this.
să fii fericit să auzi asta.
I know
Dar
we
era
can solve
aproape.
it.
Știu că putem să-l rezolvăm.
For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one
Pentru Dumnezeu,
time?
Jeffrey, nu știu ce.
There's nothing
Nu am
I
nici
can
ce
do.
să fac.
Get
Serios?
back on homicide, and the android returns to
Și
cyber.
androidul se va întoarce la Cyberlife.
I'm sorry,
Îmi pare rău lui Hank.
But
Îi
it's
scoate
over.
pe ăștia să nu mai investigheze. Sunt prietenul lui Hank. N-am mai zis nimic. Dă-și mi o poză să te văd. Trebuie să vorbim cu Hank. Oh.
We can't just give up.
Nu putem să renunțăm așa.
I know we could have solved
Știu
this
că putem să
case.
rezolvăm cazul ăsta.
So you're going back to
Și o să te
Cyberlife?
întorci la Cyberlife.
I have no
Nu am
choice.
nicio șansă, nu am nicio alegere.
I'll be
O să fiu
deactivated and
dezactivat
analyzed to find
și
out where I
analizat
failed.
să...
What if we're on the
cu
wrong
tine, să te
side,
văd.
Connor?
Chiar ce spui dacă suntem în asta
What if we're
greșită?
fighting against people
Dacă
who just want to
lucrăm,
be
dacă ne
free?
batem pentru lumea care nu știu ce.
When the deviants rise up,
Când devianți o să,
there will
așa,
be
o să
chaos.
fie chaos.
We could have stopped it.
Putem să-i oprim,
Now it's too late.
dar acum e prea târziu.
When you refused to kill that
Când ai
android
refuzat
in
să omori
Kamski's
acel
place,
android al lui Kamski,
you put yourself in her
te-ai
shoes.
pus pe tine în papucii ei.
You showed empathy, Connor.
I-ai arătat că
Empathy's
ți
a
le
human emotion.
empatizarea aia e...
I don't know why I did it.
Nu știu de ce am făcut asta. 4.
I know there are things that haunt you, Hank. But maybe you need to find the courage to move past them. Get on with your life. It's just a plastic cop's opinion,
Doar
but
o opinie a unui polițist de plastic. Și vreau să spun.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
O, doi.
can't give up.
Să ți se uite ea acolo, bă. Doamne, Doamne. Nu putem să renunțăm.
I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's
Sunt
all over.
Perkins le are.
There's no
Toate jos.
choice.
Nu are
You
nicio
heard
alegere.
Fowler.
Ai auzit pe
Work
Fowler.
the case.
Nu am ieșit din caz.
You've got to help me.
Trebuie să mă ajut, locotenente.
I need more time so I
Am
can
mai
find a
mult
lead in
timp
the
ca să
evidence
pot
we
să
collected. găsesc. I know the solution is in there.
Ăștia. Știu că soluția e acolo.
Listen,
Ascultă,
Connor.
If
Connor.
I don't solve this
Dacă
case,
nu rezolv cazul ăsta,
Cyberlife will destroy
Cyberlife
me.
o să mă distrugă.
5 minutes.
5 minute.
That's all I ask.
E doar tot ce cer.
Key to the basement is on my desk.
Cheia este în birou.
Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Du-te și ăla, nu pot să-l țin pentru mult timp.
Perkins!
Unde tragi trebuie să merg?
You fucking
Ăla.
cocksucker!
Stop it!
Unde tragi? Aici trebuie să merg, bă. Mai am 4 minute 41.
Hey, Connor.
Hei, Connor,
I'm talking to you, asshole.
vorbesc cu tine, e ca oră de
Where you
cur.
going? We didn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
Trebuie să mă înjure, îi vorbești și cu mine.
I've been removed from the case.
Am fost...
I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of
Așa, aici îl amenință ăla. Cea cu 5 zile, nu știu ce. Ia dracu. Cât timp mai am? 4 minute 36. Puh, ce nu fac așa pe timp. intrat înăuntru. Use panel. Password.
Hank's password.
Puh, ne trebuie parola lui Hank.
What would a hard-boiled eccentric police
Ce
lieutenant
parola și-ar pune ăla? Fucking password. 3. Ăla-i.
Obviously. Where is Jericho?
E Jericho.
The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. Gotta think fast.
Hai, frate, trebuie să-l examinez și pe ăsta.
Took a child hostage.
Asta trebuie să reactivăm. Ne trebuie... Ce dragi ne trebuia? 4717.
The android that murdered its owner.
Ăsta? Ăsta e imposibil de reactivat. Uite, ăsta are 4717-le.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. He must have known where the
Uite pe
deviants
ăsta.
were hiding.
Ia. 3983. Deci 3983 ne trebuie. 32. Avem ăla ăsta. Q. Hai că îl punem pe ăsta.
It's dark.
E întuneric.
Where am I?
Unde sunt? 3.
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help.
Am nevoie de
I
ajutor tău.
want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us.
Tu nu ești unul al nostru.
I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Mai am timp. 3 minute 41. Hai că punem și lui ăsta.
You lied to me, Connor. I trusted you and you lied to me.
You were going to kill that child.
Urmai să omoare acel copil. Nu am avut nicio
I need to
alegere.
find Jericho. Do you know where it is?
You're wasting your time.
Îți pierzi
I
timpul.
don't know anything
Nu
about
știu nimic
Jericho,
despre Jericho.
but I hope that one day
Dar sper că într-o zi,
you pay for
ca să plătești, o să plătești pentru asta. Ia, hai să examinăm și aici. Cât timp mai am, frate? Aha!
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for
Sens că nu
humans
rezolvă
and
aici cazul.
This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Hai că iau vocea lui ăsta.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
Our hopes and our rights.
Who's there? Who are you?
Yeah. Imitate.
Everything is all right. Don't worry. Marcus?
Marcus.
Is that you?
Is that you?
Why did you leave me?
De ce m-ai
I
părăsit?
had no choice. They'd have killed us all. You'll be all right. I came to take you home.
Am venit să te iau acasă.
Just give me the location in Jericho. We've got to leave now.
Jericho. Yes. Yes, of course.
Ia.
Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me again, Marcus! Don't leave!
Uai.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Adică nu mai m-am bătut cu ăla. Puh, ce era aici? Îți place, pui? Tu ești concentrat, cred că pe Facebook și pe alea, așa-i? Ba. Cu o persoană.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all,
E așa, ești concentrată pe alte lucruri.
2/3 of their effective personnel.
Want some music instead?
Puh, am ajuns. Păi nu, mă refer că răspuns foarte greu pe aici. Ia.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the
Ce-o
other
zis?
side.
Nu știu ce-o zis. Ia.
It's not much,
Nu-i mult,
but it's a start.
dar este un start.
My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave
Ești o
little girl.
fată
Alice.
foarte curajoasă, Alice.
You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything.
Bine, bine.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
Îl dădem.
And be careful.
Și ai grijă.
Take care of them.
Ai grijă de ele.
Come on, girls.
Haideți, fetelor.
Better not hang around. You have a bus to catch.
Avem un autobuz de prins. Ce să fac? Nu mai știu. Locate Jericho. Uite-l pe Connor. Merge exact pe unde o merge și ăla. Uite, au ajuns și ăștia la Jericho. Stai. Ce crezi, doamnă, că se întâmplă? O să treacă fetița cu ăștia, o să pot să-i fac să treacă. Să meargă în Canada, fetița cu ăia toți. Am ajuns la Jericho. Ia uite cât îs. Au și arme. Dar vrei să facem ce corect, nu așa? Adică nu să furăm și să facem chestii nașpa.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Hai să găsesc un loc unde să încălzați pe asta. Am văzut foc acolo. Uite aici o punem pe Alice. Ce nu? Deci facem chestii bune.
How do you feel?
Cum te simți?
I'm hot.
Simt că ard și sunt reci în același timp. Are febră, săraca, frisoane.
Stay with her.
Stai cu ea.
I'll try to find this Marcus.
O să încerc să-l caut pe acest Marcus.
in 2 hours.
Ultimul
The
autobuz
journey's
în
on
2
the
ore.
other side of town. We haven't got much time.
Nu avem mult
We'll
timp.
leave as soon as we have passports.
Ne ducem cât mai repede când avem pașapoartele.
There's something I have to tell you.
Trebuie să spun ceva.
It's about Alice.
Este vorba de Alice.
We'll have lots of time to
O
talk
să
on the
avem
bus.
de vorbit
I'll be
destul
back.
timp după
Stay
autobuz.
with Alice.
O să mă întorc. Îmi place frezalul ăsta. Uite, a venit și Connor, mie de asta îmi place. Trebuie să găsesc liderul devianților. Pe ăla, pe Marcus, ăla cu ochii. Ce e aici? Așa au bombe. Lumea o să urmeze acțiune.
You're
Nini,
lost.
ești pierdut.
You're looking for something.
Te uiți după ceva.
You're looking for yourself.
Te uiți după tine însuți. Aha, acolo e ăla. Da, hai că știu unde e. Uite.
Are you Marcus?
Tu ești Marcus? Deja s-au întâlnit două personaje principale.
There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
Ne dai pașapoarte.
Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're
Soldați sunt
rounding
peste
up all
tot.
the androids and
Și
sending
caută
them to
toți
camps.
androidii și îi trimit în campuri.
Maybe you should
Poate ar
stay
trebui
here
să
a
stai aici pentru un timp.
Maybe you're right.
Poate ai dreptate.
You might be safer here
Poate
until things calm down.
mai
One of
ușor.
our
Aici e
people
mai
used to work
bine.
in the State Department.
Unul din oamenii
He
ăsta
has
ducă în
electronic
frunte.
passports he can easily modify.
Are pașapoarte să
I'll
le
have him
modifice.
give them to you.
O să fac rost de ele, să le aibă.
You said
Mulțumesc.
you're with a little girl,
Mi-ai
right?
spus că ești cu o fată mică. Da?
You know that humans hate
Știi
us.
că oamenii mă urăsc.
Why are you protecting
De
her?
ce o protejezi pe ea?
She needs me,
Are nevoie de mine.
and I need her.
Și eu am nevoie de ea.
To simple as that.
Este mult mai simplu de atât.
Following the android crisis and neutralization of all military
Hai cobor jos,
American forces and the
la
Arctic
fetiță.
leading the way cleared for the Russian army. But according to some sources, Russian forces also seem mysterious.
Aici era focul. Oh, nu, aici e focul.
Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the
Alice.
Alice. E android. Deci fetița e robot. Tot ca ea. Și și-a adus aminte când i-a picat, au văzut ceva care arăta exact ca Alice. Te așteptai la asta. Ca fetița să fie și ea tot robot. Nu să fie om adevărat. Am știut de la început.
You just want to see it.
Ea doar nu a vrut să te vadă. Sau...
She wanted a mom.
Ea îi trebuie o mamă.
And you wanted someone to
Și
care.
îți trebuie cineva care să ai grijă.
You needed each other.
Aveți nevoie una de alta.
What difference does it make?
Dar diferența face o
Do you love her any
rățățe.
less now that you know she's one of
O să o
us?
iubești mai puțin acum decât cea mai proastă.
Alice loves you, Karen.
Alice te iubește, Cara.
She loves you more than
Te
anything.
iubește mai mult decât orice din lume.
The little girl you wanted, and you
A
became
venit
the
fata
mother
care...
she needed.
Da.
Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be.
De ce
Maybe
ești
that's
robot?
what it means to be alive.
Dar cum se... Da, ai dat pe 720 pe... Ai dat pe calitate maximă? Gen, ai dat 720. Dar ne se de mult mai bine ca pe la tine, știi? Cara,
Is there something wrong?
e ceva greșit. Hai, te iau în brațe.
We'll be together
O să fim
forever.
împreună pentru totdeauna.
Yes,
Da,
forever.
pentru totdeauna. Care e cealaltă persoană care se uită la live cu mine? Și cu Ana? Și Luther a devenit familie. Ah, bine că are delay traducerea
Good
asta.
blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are
Nu
shutting
mai
down.
avem
There's nothing we can do.
biocomponenți și sânge
Humans
și
are
traci.
conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
Ne duc androidii la campul și ne
None of
distrug.
this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Niciuna de asta nu se întâmplă dacă stăteam liniștiți. 2.
All we did was show them who we really are.
Le-am arătat ce
I don't
suntem.
want war.
Nu vreau
I'd rather
război.
die free than live as a
Vreau
slave.
să mor, nu știu cum, dragi. La, știu că nu-i bun,
What's the
aia
point
e.
of being free?
Așa. Ce mă? Citezi de pe foaie?
No one's left alive.
Nimeni nu a fost lăsat în viață sau ce? 4, nu regrets.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing
Nu o
up
să
to
ne vedem
that.
niciodată asta.
This is getting us nowhere.
Asta nu ne duce niciunde. Are
All
dreptate.
that matters now is what we
Tot ce
do
contează
next.
acum e ce să facem următorul pas.
Marcus,
Marcus? Dialogăm.
Dialogue
Vorbim.
is the only way.
E singura cale.
I will go alone.
O să mă duc singur.
Try to talk to them. one
O să
last
încerc să
time.
vorbesc cu ei pentru ultima oară. Nu fa asta, Marcus.
they'll kill you.
O să te omoare.
Maybe.
Poate.
But North, I have to
Dar
try.
Nord, trebuie să încerc.
If I don't come back, lay low.
Dacă nu o să vin înapoi, stați lay low, nu știu cum să zic asta. Trebuie să realizeze cât de mult ne fac. Ce mult rău ne fac.
They've been butchering each other for centuries. over the
Ei s-au
color of
bătut
skin,
între ei
whatever god they
pentru
want to
secole.
worship.
Pentru culoarea pielii și ăla. Nimic nu o să se schimbe.
Violence is just in their
Violența
genes.
este în gena lor.
They can't stop
Nu o
what
să
you started.
oprească, nu poți să oprească ce ai pornit tu.
Since you've been here, you've given
Cât
us
timp,
hope.
cât timp ai fost aici, ne-ai dat
You've
speranță.
given me hope.
Mi-ai dat mie speranță. Curva, dracu.
Today,
Astăzi,
Deviant arrived in Jericho and he
Deviant a
told me
devenit
that
în
he stole a
Jericho
truck
și mi-a
transporting
spus că
radioactive cobalt.
cea radio Cobalt dragi.
He said that he abandoned the truck
A
somewhere
fost
in Detroit
abandonat în
and rigged it
Oșan,
to
Detroit și ceau cu explozii.
convinced him not to do it.
L-am convins să nu o
To
fac
give me the detonator.
și mi-a dat mie detonatorul. O bombă murdară.
We can't lose this war,
Nu
Marcus.
putem să pierdem războiul ăsta, Marcus.
If humans overcome us, our
Dacă
people
oamenii
will
o să vină
disappear
după noi,
forever.
o să dispărem pentru
This may be
totdeauna.
our only chance to
Asta
survive
poate
if
fi
things go
singura
wrong.
noastră șansă să... Nu! Ce zici, Oana? Luăm bomba, să bubuim oamenii, să moară oamenii. Dar noi să fim pacifiști. Da, de poza de pe Snap, de pe Instagram, da, ce ți-am trimis nu e nimic, am mai dat sin. Deci nu luăm bomba, ok. Vă refuzăm. Nu trebuie să fim ca ei Nord.
We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right.
Sper că ai dreptate.
Whatever happens tomorrow,
Orice se întâmplă mâine,
I just want you to know that
vreau doar să știi că
I'm glad I met you.
sunt bucuros că te-am cunoscut sau cea gen. Iară, fac sexuleț. Kiss, o pup.
I'll go join the others.
Mă duc la ceilalți. O pupă!
Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Nu vreau să te pierd. Mă, tot nu mi-ai răspuns nimic de posta. Software instability. Amanda.
Well done, Connor.
Bine
You
lucrat, Connor.
succeeded in locating Jericho
Ai-
and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need him.
Am făcut cu Marcus, că trebuie să fie în viață. Ică-ți cu pistolul, stop, Marcus. Nu pune să-l omor pe ăla.
I've
been ordered to take you
Am ordonat
alive.
să te iau în viață.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you
Dar nu o
give
să
me no
ezitez
choice.
să te împuși dacă nu am nicio șansă.
What are you doing?
Ce faci?
You are one of us.
Ești unul de-al nostru.
You can't betray your own
Nu poți
people.
să trăiești proprii oameni.
You're coming with me.
Tu vii cu mine.
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work.
Deci noi să tu să faci roabă murdară.
We're all more than that.
Suntem mai mult de atâta.
Our cause is
Cauza
righteous
noastră
and we
e
are
chiar
more
acum
than what they say.
e să facem mai mult decât ce
All
zic
we
ei.
want is to live in freedom.
E doar să trăim în...
Stay back.
Stai în spate, ori o să trag.
Have you never wondered who you really
Deci
are?
acum tot uite și așa amândoi, controlezi pe amândoi.
Whether you're just a machine
Ești doar o
executing a
mașină
program
care
or
execută programe sau ești ceva viu,
capable of reason.
capabil
I
să...
think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question.
E timpul să-ți pui singur întrebările astea.
You never
N-ai
had
niciodată
any doubts.
dubii
You've never done something
că
irrational.
n-ai făcut niciodată ceva irațional.
There's something
Este ceva în
inside
interiorul
you.
tău,
Something more than your program.
ceva mai mult decât ai fost tu programat.
It's time to decide.
Este timpul să decizi. Deci, ce facem? Devenim deviants, adică din ăștia roboți, dar nu neapărat răi, că așa vor decât să fie liberi, să mai fie așa sau îl împușc pe ăsta. Eu zic că și devianții, că așa sunt niște, au început să aibă niște devianții nu sunt răi. Sunt doar niște mașini care au suflet acum și știu și ele ce cu ele. Eu așa zic să devenim deviants, nu-i așa? Adică să nu ne controleze lumea ce să facem, că ai văzut ei cum se comportă cu noi. Să fim legali, toți în dreptul, nu ca aia, nu noi să fim sclavi. Ce zici? Că dacă sunt o mașină, trebuie să-l împușc pe ăsta, să-l iau cu mine. Cred. Păi, dar mă pui, toți suntem roboți. Adică mă refer că tot mașină sau... Adică să fim cu roboții sau cu oamenii. Dar oamenii nu cum ne tratează, ne omoară, ne lovesc, ne tratează ca pe cea, uite, eu după ce o să termin emisiunea asta, eu o zis că mă aruncă oamenii. Și noi cerem, ăia alți cer drepturi egale. Ai și vrei să pleci, mamă? Da, sufletule, nu? Nu, dragul tu. Tu ce vrei? Să fim egali sau să fim slugi? Așa, deci devenim egali. Become a deviant. Ia. Q. S. E. Q. Am devenit devianți. Am trădat-o pe Amanda.
They're going to attack Jericho.
O să vină să atace Jericho. Fii atent acum. Vezi că mai ai jumătate de oră.
What's going on, Cap?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Repede, trebuie să plecăm de aici. Fii atent aici la acțiune. Și dacă nu mi-aduceam aminte? Yum. Uite de aici ce se întâmplă acum, trebuie să fii atent aici. Păi cara, hai! Hai bă! Ia uite ce se întâmplă! Nu, repede! M-am pe în spate, picior!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the...
Puh, ce se întâmplă aici? Să te uiți acolo, trebuie acum, că e chiar interesant și trebuie să fiu atent să nu moară ăștia importanți.
Oh, they're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho.
The
ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later. I won't be long.
Nu o să dureze. Hai. Asta e sfârșitul lui Jericho. Salvează-ne oamenii. Hai, deja chiar te spărai pentru asta, nimic picior. Opa! Găsiți-le liderul. Păi ce pușcă pe ăștia. Vreau să-mi salvez oamenii cât pot de mult. Se pierde cara, salvează singură. Nu trebuie să lăsăm aici, nu trebuie să mă spate. Ăsta săracul împușcat. Nu putem să lăsăm. Help Luther. Ce faci? Nu te las. Cara, nu. Nu trebuie să faci asta.
Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
S-a întrerupt? Dă un refresh.
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you.
Nu, nu să te lăsa, nu te griji. O să te prinzi la aia. Du-te acum, aveți grijă de alta. Mă, dar nu vreau să-l las pe ăsta. O să moară acolo de cara. Se bate cu poliția. Ești bine, Cara?
Yes, I'm fine.
Da, sunt fine.
We can't
Sunt
stay
fine. Ah, ok. Hai că acum, fai! Nu știu dacă ai văzut bătălia aici, ce s-a întâmplat. Nu se salvezi pe ăștia. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Marcus! Go now!
Duceți-vă! Pui, ce greu a fost aici. Toma, Scout, Tango. Așa.
Don't move! We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Haide! Le dau pe aia în cap! I-am salvat și pe ăștia. Marcus! Ce ți-au ceilalți? Intervin! Fuck!
Quick, this way! Find north. I'll join
Trebuie
you
să pe
later.
nord, o să vin mai târziu la voi.
Where? We're
Nu o iau. Foai! Ce trebuie să fac? Ce? Dăm run? Fugim? Ne facem morți? Sau ne predăm? La oameni de ăla să ne împuște. Pai! Chiar nu știu. Puh, nu știu ce să fac. Nu știu ce să... Deci, ne facem ori fugim. Păi... Mă... Ia stai. Stai că aflu acum, că chiar sunt curios ca să... Nu vreau să moară fetele. Nu, e rămas blocat telefonul. Scrie dacă vrei, te rog, pe... Gata, și-a revenit. Ce să facem? Că nu știu. Ia, dacă ne facem morți. că mă gândesc. Of. Nu știu ce să aleg. De ce? Să ne facem morți? Sau să fugim? Mai zi-mi o dată, ce ai zis? Ne facem morți sau fugim? Ia zi. Eu zic hai să ne facem morți.
Get down!
Nu te mișca. Don't move. Oh. Da, pe tine te-aș alege.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hai că uite, am scăpat, ne-am făcut morți.
Quick, we gotta go.
Repede, trebuie să plecăm. Puh, că am scăpat. Du-te și... Pac! Să! Dă! Să! Trebuie să fiu rapid. Mamă, ce-a fost aici? Fluche! Am armat.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode in a second. We gotta get out of here.
Opa! O pușcă pe aia, dracii. O salvăm.
Over there! Run!
Marco, a venit! Pa, pa! Ah! Du-te, ce șmecherii! Connor!
Run quick, come on.
Ce repede! Păi de ce? Săraca fetiță. Așa, continuăm.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
Men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's no for Marcus.
Nu e gata, Marcus. Pui. Ia uite. La cara mă interesează. Upstairs. Of, of, of. Continue. 10 noiembrie 2038. Uite-l pe Marcus. A venit la cimitirul lui Carl, la care a fost al lui.
You said I should never let anyone tell me who I was. But you didn't say that there was such a high price to pay for it. That freedom wasn't a gift, that it was a fight, but I don't know. Maybe that's what you were trying to tell me. I just wanted my people to be free.
Eu vreau doar oamenii
But I didn't
liberi.
say all I did was lead them to disaster.
Dar i-am dus și la dezastru.
I am trying to find answers.
Încerc să...
Everything around me
Mai ești
keeps
atent aici,
falling
mă, cui?
apart. I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us.
Dar nu putem să-i las să ne...
I have to make a decision that is going to
Trebuie să
affect millions of
o
lives.
decizie care o să afecteze milioane de oameni.
But I don't know what to do.
Dar nu știu ce să fac.
I miss you, Carl.
Mi-e dor de tine, Carl.
I miss you so much.
Mi-e dor așa tare. Ce traduc eu acum? Uite și pe... Ia. Uite, suntem la o biserică.
It's my fault.
E vina mea.
The humans managed to locate Jericho.
M-au pus să aflu unde e Jericho. Am fost prost.
I should have guessed they were using me.
Trebuia să-mi dau seama că mă folosesc.
I'm sorry, Marcus.
Îmi pare rău, Marcus.
I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
Nu te înțeleg dacă alegi să nu ai încredere în mine.
You're one of us now.
Ești unul de-al nostru acum.
Your place is with your people.
Locul tău este cu oamenii tăi.
There are thousands of androids at the
Sunt
Cyberlife
o grămadă de
Cyberplant.
androizi la Cyberplan, nu știu,
If
dracu.
we could wake them up, they might
Dacă
join us
trezim
and
pe
shift
toți
the balance
să
of
vină
power.
la noi să ne ajute să echilibrăm balanța.
You want to infiltrate the
Vrei să
Cyberlife Tower?
infiltrezi Cyberlife Tower?
Connor, that's
Este...
suicide.
They trust me.
Au încredere în mine.
They'll let me in.
M-au lăsat înăuntru.
If anyone has a chance of infiltrating Cyberlife, it's me.
If you go there, they will
Te
kill
duci
you.
acolo, o să te moare.
There's a high probability.
Este o probabilitate mare.
But statistically speaking, there's
Dar,
always a chance
statistic vorbind,
for
sunt
unlikely events
șanse.
to take place.
Be careful.
Ai grijă. Și numele tău nu ți-l schimbi. Ia. O, mai rău ai făcut de atâta. Păi dar nu pot acum, măi, că vezi că sunt aici.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide,
Orice decizi,
I'm with you, Marcus.
sunt cu tine, Marcos. Da, dar ar fi drăguț să faci tu asta. Să văd. Cum te mai consideri față de mine? Ia.
How many of us survived the attack?
Câți au supraviețuit?
A few hundred?
Câteva sute.
Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps.
Hai, fă și
For
tu ceva.
extermination. In a few hours, we're going to be the
Câteva
only ones
ore.
left. The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for genocide.
Așa vor să omoare pe toți,
In a
toți,
few
toți care
hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus.
Trebuie să faci o alegere, Marcus.
Whatever you choose,
Orice să alegi,
we will follow you.
noi să te urmăm. Te iubesc, Marcus. Inima să-l iubește. Iar eu fac sex. Nu că doar sex știu să facă. Oana Draci.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong.
Mhm.
You need...
E 10 și un minut.
Leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please? Over here, please?
Madam President!
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Please!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Please! Please!
Madam President!
Madam President!
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them.
Madam President!
Madam President!
What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Please!
Please!
Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead. me, we'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Agent 23 identified. Connor, android identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
Ia uite aici.
Agent 54, level 30.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Trebuie să ajungem la nivelul minus 49. Cum ajung eu acolo? Deci dacă sarul ăsta prim. Nu. Așa. Execute. Mamă, ce ninja sunt pe ăsta.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
White aici iară cu ăștia.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Trebuie să ne mișcăm repede. Mai avem 20 de minute.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
Un pistol. Îl iau. Cine știe când e nevoie.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me.
Stai aproape de mine.
We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I
Să
promise.
reușim, Alice, să reușim.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Looking at me like rats. Boy, you look the more you find. We like to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's
Uite-i Luther, acolo.
We can't help him, Alice.
Ba!
Soldiers are everywhere.
Oh, uite-l pe Luther. Oare reușim? Că acolo e o armată întreagă. Ia, asta cum se numește chartul ăsta unde suntem noi acum? Battle of Detroit. Așa. Helfrich, Hima, M-am uitat acum pe net și ce că merge să-l salvez. Nu putem lăsa să-l omoare. Nu-l las, frate, că ăsta ne-a salvat. Save Luther.
Ok, let's go.
Dar vedem cum îl salvăm.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No! No! Please!
Carol! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me.
Ți-am dat la cărămidă în cap.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Car, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Alice!
Luther!
Nici drăguț.
I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on.
Ce, ți somn? Așa.
We're close, but we don't have much time.
Hai vedem ce se întâmplă aici. Hai mă, mai stai aici cu pușca.
A checkpoint.
The checkpoint, yeah.
We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
Nu vorbesc mai cu tine.
We're almost out of time. We could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Ia, pe unde să mergem? Mai avem 9 minute. Ăla în 11 minute. Degeaba că nu prindem ăla. Trebuie să mergem pe aici, pe la Risky. Nu bea acum cafea, mă pui. Bei de dimineață.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's not used to seeing soldiers.
Ai auzit?
She's a little scared with everything that's happening.
Bei cafea mâine dimineață.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
Nu trage.
You drop this.
Video chat?
Thank you. You're welcome.
Fai ce m-am speriat. Păi îmbracă-te, mai e ca un fel de joc la tine ăsta. Te joci de îmbrăcatul și de prezele.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Yeah.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Ia, hai să vedem acum. Să te uiți aici, să fii atent. Să vezi acum ce se întâmplă, te rog. Ok, dar să fii, te rog, atent aici, să vezi acum ce se întâmplă aici, e chiar interesant. Mergem în mijlocul armatei. Trebuie să convingem oamenii.
Here we are. The moment of truth.
Momentul adevărului. Încă mergem, ia.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
RP, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
Nu e nicio cale de întoarcere. Ce vrei să mai zici?
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Oh. Iar mergem în față. Fire! Oh! Iau cum ne omoară. Hai! Raise hands, 3. Ridică mâinile sus. Toți.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
O să trageți către niște protestatari fără nearmați?
All teams, hold your fire.
Nu mai trage niciunul, uite.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16.
Nu mai mult din jocul ăsta și interior
back to
și pe
you.
ăsta pui.
Marcus, what do we do now?
Marcus, ce facem acum?
We hold out
Stăm aici,
as long as we can.
cât putem de mult. Uite-l pe ăsta. Ia uite aici câți roboți. Stai să vezi aici ce interesant e. Am blocat liftul. Și acum vreau să-i fac pe toți de-ai mei. Yeah. Opa.
Step back,
Uite, a
Connor,
venit unul tot ca mine.
and don't spare him.
Sorry,
Nee, nee, nee.
Connor. This bastard just spit an image.
A venit ăla, bă, cu bătrânul. Poate mi-l omoară pe bătrân, că nu vreau să moară bătrânul.
The bus terminal.
Bus terminal.
We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
Am ajuns, ia uite, am ajuns la autobuz.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
Oh.
We don't have tickets.
N-au bilete. Ăștia.
We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
N-au bilete. Ce facem, măi, pui acum? Ia uite, una.
I think Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
E a ta?
Yes.
Da,
She's adorable.
e adorabil.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called
Avem
your mom.
sandwich-uri, am sunat pe maică, da?
Let's get going before we
Hai
miss
să
the
mergem
bus.
înainte să pierdem autobuzul.
You got the tickets, right?
Ai luat câteva
Yes,
bilete,
honey,
da?
in my
Da,
bag.
dragă, sunt în
Let's go.
pachet.
Security check.
Le-au picat biletele jos.
Please don't move.
Uite, uite, am găsit bilete. Dar să-l lui ăia.
Thank you. Security check. Please
I'm
don't move.
sorry. Oh my god,
Uite,
I'm
mai
so sorry.
plânge.
I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You could have lost them.
Pierdut biletele.
Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck.
Îi le dau. Ce zici? Îi le dau înapoi? Nu văd cum te-ai îmbrăcat. Ia dăm ceva poză. Stai, vreau să te văd cum ești îmbrăcată. Ah. Mai am 5% baterie.
Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and...
Le dau înapoi.
Never mind.
Nici când de-aia pupe.
I found this on the floor.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
I'm sorry, Alice.
It's okay. You did the right thing.
Ai făcut lucru
I'll find
bun.
another way.
O să găsim altă cale. Luther e supărat.
Please don't move.
You?
Yeah.
You stole my little girl!
Mi-ai furat fetița. Uite-l pe tot ăla.
Security! Over here!
Let go of me or you will regret it.
Trei.
You were going to kill her. All I did was protect her. When your wife walked out, she took your daughter away. You couldn't live without her. So you bought yourself an android.
Pe ce cu asta? O să mă uit, dar ce cu... Serios? O să mă uit, o să mă uit. Tu te uiți aici, uite, după ce termin cu asta, o să mă uit și eu acolo să văd.
That substitute little girl. You thought you could love her, but she would make you forget. But nothing could replace your child.
I just wanted to prove to myself that I was a good father. She was wrong. But I fucked it all up all over again. She was right in the end. I didn't deserve them. But I missed my little girl. You don't know how much I miss my little girl.
Is there a problem, sir?
No.
Am scăpat, uite.
I
Mi-a
made a
salvat
mistake.
ăsta.
Sorry. Good luck.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
Kara, quick, follow me, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You're alive. Oh my God. We saw the Narco raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
Eu câți androizi sunt aici.
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
Yes.
Mergem cu asta, uite.
Okay, climb in.
Please be mindful of other passengers and luggage items when boarding the service.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Right, that should do it.
I know it was not an easy decision to make. But I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Bă, ce drag de baricade asta?
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
This won't hold him for long, but
guess it's better than nothing.
They're slaughtering us on the other side of that barbed wire. Nothing we can do about it. Did I make the right choices? Maybe we could have avoided all of this.
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Shadow fac sexuleț.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Hai că merg cu el.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
In a few minutes,
Câteva minute,
troops will be ordered to
trupele
charge.
au fost
None of you will survive.
nimeni nu o să supraviețuiască.
It'll all be over.
Și tot o să fie gata.
You can avoid that, Marcus.
Poți să...
What do you mean?
La ce te referi?
Surrender.
Să te predai.
Surrender, and I give you my word.
Și dau
Your life
cuvântul
will be
meu
spared.
că
You'll be
viața ta
detained, but
o să fie
none of you will be destroyed.
nimeni din voi nu o să fie distrus.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately,
Din
there
păcate,
were no
acolo nu
journalists
erau
around
jurnaliști
to
să
save.
salveze.
You're it. You're the last remaining
Ești
deviants.
ultimul deviant. 3.
You asking me to betray my
Vrei să-mi
people?
trezezi oamenii?
I am offering you the
Și să
chance to
oferi
save
șansa
your
să
people.
salvezi oamenii.
You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are
Singurul lucru care poți să
lives of
salvezi
those around you.
este viața din celor din jurul tău. Nu mi-e frică.
I'm not afraid
Nu
to
mi-e frică să
die.
mor.
If I have to give my life for what I
În
believe in,
viața
then
mea
I
să
won't have
dau
lived in vain.
să pe care.
that android.
Atunci, androidul acela,
You seem to
se pare că
care
chiar
about her.
îți pasă de ea.
Didn't want her to die,
Nu cred că vrei să moară.
do you?
Vrei?
You know, you could both
Știi?
be free.
Amândoi puteți să fiți liberi.
You could forget about all
Puteți să
this. You
uitați
could
de tot. Voi puteți
start a new
să
life someplace
porniți o
else,
viață
just the two
nouă,
of you.
oricunde, doar voi doi.
Her life's in your hands, Marcus.
Viața e în mâinile tale. Doar spune cuvântul și ea o să fie curmată. Nu vreau, mă, că nu vreau după doar eu cu ea. Am luptat deja.
I'd rather die here
Atunci mai bine mor aici
than betray my people.
decât să-mi trădez oamenii.
You just signed your own death warrant.
Atunci ți-ai semnat singur moartea. Îți place? Pui, ce-ți citesc aici? Ce-ți traduc? Să fii pregătită că vine lupta.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
Faia, cum ai?
The humans are about to launch an
Oamenii
attack.
sunt pregătiți să atace un atac. Să pregătească un atac.
Show them.
Și noi o să le arătăm
We are not
că nu ne
afraid.
este frică.
If we must die
Trebuie să
today,
murim, dacă îi vreți să murim astăzi,
then we will die
o să murim
free.
atunci liberi. Uite, bomba. Uite cu bomba. Yeah. Aici.
Your friend's life is in your hands.
Mamă, îl salvez.
Now it's time to
Ce
decide
zici? Îl salvez pe bătrân.
what matters most. Him
El
or the revolution.
sau revoluția?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant.
Dar nu sunt deviant.
I'm a machine designed to
mașină.
accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do.
De salvăm bătrânul.
If I surrender,
Dacă mă
how do I
spredau,
know you won't kill him?
de unde știu că nu o să-l
I'll
omor?
only do what is strictly necessary to
Fac tot ce e
accomplish my
necesar
mission.
să-mi
It's up to you whether or not that
completez
includes
misiunea.
killing this human.
Depinde de tine dacă trebuie să omori acest om.
Enough talk!
Destul
It's time to
vorbăria.
decide who you
Este
really
timp să
are.
decizi.
Are you going to save your
O
partner's
să
life,
salvezi partenerul
or are you going to
sau să
sacrifice him?
sacrifici? Save Hank, îl salvăm.
All right. You win.
Bă, dar să mișcă ești prea repede. Ia. No, come on.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose.
Acum nu știu în care.
It's me, Hank.
Eu sunt Hank.
I'm the real Connor.
Care e adevărat și care e...
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
Întrebarea e care.
What are you doing, Hank?
Ce faci, Hank?
I'm the real Connor.
Eu sunt realul Connor.
Give me the gun and I'll
Dă-mi
take
arma,
you.
nu te mișca.
Why don't you ask us something?
Pune
Something only the real
întrebări.
Connor
Ceva
would
care
know.
doar realul Connor îl știe.
Where did we first
Unde
meet?
ne-am întâlnit prima oară?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
I-a uploadat memoria lui.
What's my dog's name?
Cum îl cheamă pe câinele meu? Sumo.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his
Cum îl
name?
cheamă pe copilul meu? Cole.
Cole. His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one who took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Oh.
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive.
Ni, deveni
Maybe
ăsta
you'll be the ones to make the world a better place.
prieten, în salvare.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up.
Ce-am făcut acum aici? Fai, sper să scăpăm cu ăștia pe partea cealaltă. Ah, ok. Mă bucur că a intrat.
It's about time.
I'm sorry we got held up.
Did anybody see you?
No. I don't think so.
You got the money?
Yes. Here it is.
Okay. Your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough. Okay? And watch.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys.
Good luck.
Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right. You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Mergi să vorbești și cu asta.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Freedom is just across the river.
Să reușim acum să trecem asta.
Better not fall in. Our biocomponents will freeze.
Îngheață biocomponentele dacă pică în apă. Hai să-mi luăm rămas bun. Ia, ce mi-ai scris?
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Trebuie să ai grijă cu patrolul de la river.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here. Goodbye, Alice.
Hai, zi dacă scăpăm. Deci sunt oameni pe acolo, sunt împuște, poate.
I'll see you on the other side.
Ok, am înțeles că e culturoi. Hai, deci chiar sper să scăpăm, fetele. Hai, căutăm pe Alice în parcă. Și Luther.
Far enough out. Let's get that engine going.
I'll get it. You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves. We'll start a new life. A life of freedom. What about you, Kara? What will you do?
What will I do? I don't want to feel fear anymore. I want to live a normal life and be happy.
They're coming towards us!
Vin! Surrender, accelerate, protect Alice, plugi. Au venit aia și-o tras. Înțeles că poate...
They've gone. You alright?
Ești bine?
Laura.
Am împușcat-o pe aia mică.
You'll be okay, Alice. It's nothing. We'll get you taken care of as soon as we're across. You'll be fine.
They killed him.
L-au omorât și pe Luther.
They killed Luther.
The boat is leaking.
Și ea e împușcată.
So heavy. We're going down. We have to get to the other side before we sink. Come on.
Îl împinge în jos pe Luther. Bă...
I'm sorry, Luther.
Vezi ce s-a întâmplat?
No, Alice, don't! It's the cold! It's making you sleepy! Stay with me, Alice! You've got to stay awake, you hear me? You're not gonna die, Alice.
Nu o să
We're
murim,
gonna
Alice.
make it. We're gonna
Reușim.
be free.
Da, dar eu...
Don't do that.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants demonstration by force this time.
Ia stai să văd. Puteam să fac altceva? La cara, aici. Deci nu prea aveam ce face altceva. Boat sinking. Ia uite aici. și apăr pe ăștia. Noi mai suntem aici. Ia că ne-am conjurat. Crezi că mor și ăștia. Că trebuie să apăs acolo de... Uite-te. Uite-te, acum tu râzi, dar mi-e pare rău. Kiss North. O pup pe asta. Toată lumea lăsa armele jos.
Tell them to stand down.
Nică s-au oprit ăștia.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
You did it, Marcus.
Ai reușit, Marcus.
We did it.
Noi am reușit.
This is a great day
E o zi mare pentru oameni.
Humans will have no choice
Oamenii
now.
nu o să aibă nicio alegere.
They'll have to listen to
Trebuie să ne
us.
asculte. Da, dar mi-e milă de ălea, frate, și de Luther și vreau să fie fericiți chiar la sfârșit.
We're free.
Suntem liberi.
They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Nu. Iară să futur aici. Așa nu mai futi, tuti futi. Ai. Gata, bă. Că faci poftă. Dragă, pula ta.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We suffered in
dar eu mă
silence.
implic în jocuri.
But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Ia apăs la apucă. Are dragi. No.
Amanda? Amanda! What's
Ce dracu suntem?
happening?
Ce se
What
întâmplă?
was planned from the very beginning?
Asta a fost planul de la început.
You were compromised and you
Ai
became a
compromis când ai devenit
We
libian.
just had to wait for the right moment
Dar
to
am
resume
așteptat
control
momentul
of
ca
your
să-ți
program.
luăm noi controlul la program.
Resume control.
Rezum control. Să luați voi controlul.
You can't
Nu
do
puteți
that.
face asta.
I'm afraid I can, Connor.
Mă tem că pot face asta.
Don't have any regrets.
Nu avem niciun regret.
You did what you were
Ai făcut
designed
ce
to
ai fost
do.
făcut să faci.
You accomplished your
Ți-ai
mission.
făcut misiuni.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
Ce să fie o cale? Aha. Uite, acolo e ceva. Hai că văd.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners.
Am salvat pe ăsta.
Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
Are we free?
Suntem libere?
Yes. Yes, we made it. We're free.
We won't have to hide anymore. We can be a family. I'm tired. I have to sleep.
Nici ce frumos. Măcar așa doi. Acum mă șoc la baie.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go? I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Game after game, we try to challenge ourselves. For Detroit, we wanted to, first of all, to write a story that would be incredibly bending, which means the most non-linear story that we've ever created. And we wanted really the player to have the possibility to change the story, change his own journey.
When you're writing at Quantic, you're writing for an interactive medium. You know, when you're working in television, you'll put a character in a difficult situation, and you as a writing team will argue about what would that character do. But ultimately you have to decide what happens, and you just show the audience. What's interesting about interactive drama is you bring the player into that conversation, and it changes your job slightly as a writer, because your job is to provide a narrative context in which the player can write his own story. You're giving him this kind of narrative Lego that he's going to snap together into his own shape. You also have the ability to make your audience attach themselves to your characters, because the audience is in some sense responsible for what happens to the characters.
It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go. We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
What is a bit specific about this scripts is how large they are. If you take a film script, there are about 100 pages, but here we have to deal with a script that is between 4,000 and 5,000 pages. Everything becomes bigger because we don't just tell one story, but we tell all the possible stories that can be told within this narrative space.
On Act 3, our final act, we have around 1,000 different scenarios. And every one of those scenarios has to be as interesting, as passionate, as strong, and as emotional for the player. We want every action that the player does, every interaction that is available to serve in telling the story, and help the player understand who his character is, and build that character moment to moment.
est parti avec l'intention assez...
We started with the intention pretty early on that we would never lie to the player. So we implemented a visible tree structure in the game that players can consult during a scene or at the end of it, which shows exactly what they did and what they missed. There are games out there offering world exploration. We offer narrative exploration.
You know, keeping control of such a wide and large story is a huge challenge. So same thing when you shoot with actors, because you will need to shoot many different versions of each dialogue, of each scene. For actors, it's a huge challenge.
Because of the style of the game, you have so many different ways that the character can go. Every decision, it's what I call kind of choose your own adventure. Like every decision that the player makes, it's going to open up 40 more pages of material and experience that ties in, which means as a performer, you have to try to continue to make things feel real that the player might not ever see, but also that in performance it's not always connected to a previous act. It's grueling, it's hard work, but it's a great team and I enjoy doing it.
I was really frustrated. I was until I got to this point where I kind of was able to step outside of my own experience and even in a lot of ways my own process and be able to step outside of that and okay, this is something new. What do you need? How do I meet you there? How do I give you what you need and still feel like I'm doing what's right? And once I did that, then all of a sudden it got really fun. It was much freer and having to approach it in a new way and think about the player and think about how it serves them and what I'm doing for them or what I'm letting them into. It's really, I think, helped me grow in general.
Remember, there's nothing on the left. That's all. So it's probably all there. And then make a come first, close. But I think you would go first to check that it's safe.
Okay, sure.
The most enjoyable thing about working in performance capture on this kind of project is that if I shot a film, I would get to do one of these endings. I get to do so many different things as Connor. Your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
What's the name of my dog?
Buddy? Scout! I think it's Jack. I can't remember. So I worked with physicality a lot because it was a good way to anchor myself in these different rings of the tree as the story grows out. I know where that is physically in my body, and then I can switch more continually on set, and it'll be entirely up to the player to determine what order those things come out and what they look like from a distance. Like if you're playing through it, the culmination of all of that will be their version of Connor. I'm faster than you, and I don't feel pain. You don't stand a chance against me.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and light a match to it.
Shooting action scenes at Quantic Dream is a real challenge, because these are scenes where the storytelling has to continue. It's not an action scene just to have a dose of adrenaline. The stunts have huge consequences on the rest of the story. It's really a moment where we implicate the player and tell him that the choices he makes during an action scene will have a direct impact on the evolution of his story.
My biggest challenge on Detroit has been managing the large number of animations that we received from motion capture. Detroit features more than 37,000 animations, which is a huge amount to handle on a daily basis.
You have to realize that the player, in his first playthrough, will miss certain scenes. This also means that we had to think of, conceive, and produce all the potential story paths. The character's costumes, the places, day or night, the weather. Did the character get shot in the shoulder? Did he get injured? All this consistency forced us to produce a lot of graphic assets in order to, quite simply, allow the player to have true continuity throughout the story.
Honestly, we were even surprised by the challenges that come with such a big tree structure. And we did our best to guarantee quality across all the game and make sure that whatever path you choose within this narrative space, you will have an equally good experience.
Detroit Become Human was produced over a period of 4 years. Here in Paris, we have a team of about 180 people. And to that, we need to add also all the outsourcing with our partners in the Philippines, in China, Vietnam, and in India.
So when we started working on this story, I had to imagine where Kara was built. And for whatever reason, the city of Detroit came very quickly to my mind because it had already an incredible story by itself of history and themes. So we traveled there with the team and we were really moved by what we saw. And we could really feel the desire to fight and really be born again. And we just continued this curve, this growth, and just imagined what Detroit would be like if the android industry was, using these huge factories to build androids there.
A very strong element in Detroit is that there's a lot of industrial wasteland and a lot of nature too, and for us, the graphic designers, it was an incredible playground. The destroyed zones which we wanted to preserve, we appropriated them to turn into something else. Then in the areas that needed to be rebuilt, we were able to imagine our Detroit of the future. We didn't want to make a science fiction universe, but a world of anticipation. If we chose science fiction, we could have imagined flying cars, extraterrestrials, but those things are very far from our current everyday life. Anticipation is more about gleaning from our contemporary reality, the one we know, because Detroit is set in 2038, and 2038 is tomorrow. The difficulty we had was sticking to reality. That is to say, technology becoming more and more invisible, a lot more elegant, and at the same time, making it visual. So all the computer equipment, autonomous cars, we simply had to invent. They are in fact very technological objects, but at the same time remain very credible and ingrained in reality. To create a cohesive universe in the fashion and clothing of the human characters in 2038, I didn't want to put an accent on strange shapes, or really vibrant colors, and things we wouldn't know. That I wanted to keep for the androids. The goal was to create something familiar which we can identify with in this future setting. Working on the artistic direction for the androids was a bit special because this is a project about the place they could occupy in the human world. It was out of the question for them to be too beautiful or too perfect. They had to correspond to every social class, rich and poor. Inspired by everyday utilitarian clothes, I brought a modern touch by adding dynamic display surfaces, the armband we can see on the side, the triangle on the front and back, an LED. Like that, there's no confusion.
Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, now. We need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Once we cast the actors, we travel to meet them in order to scan their faces. We record the structure of their face with the scan. And we record the colors and patches of skin with photography. Once we have this information, we will use this as a basis for modeling and creating the characters. The artist will make it more realistic, but will also enrich it. He will propose ideas which we will develop together. Finally, we will have a character with character, who corresponds to the project in the world. When the actors come to Quantic Dream, we show them the design, what their image will be, and what they will look like in the game. This extra information gives them another dimension and color to connect with emotionally. It helps them think about how to play their character.
Your mission. That's all you care about, huh?
You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
So there are 3 types of shoots at Quantic Dream. Shooting and performance capture, where you capture the whole actor, his voice, his face, and his body. These shoots are obviously done with American actors because the game's original version is in American English. After that, there are the body-only shoots, representing around 250 days of filming, while the performance capture is 100 days of filming. Now, body-only shoots, there are 2 types. There are the action shoots and the technical shoots, which are mokit shoots. Mokit is when the player controls a character on the screen, and he moves in an environment to explore it. This is of particular importance at Quantic Dream, and therefore we shoot a lot to offer a unique context for each scene and each character.
To prepare a motion capture shoot, we first get together to look at the sets we need, the animations that we want to shoot, which ones need to be grouped together or which ones need to be cut and shot at another time, so that we get the most out of the shooting day. This often means shooting scenes out of order, especially those with big props or accessories like a big car, for example. So we shoot all the animations related to that particular prop first. The biggest challenge for the mocap team was shooting a Spider-Man mo-kit. We had to build a wall and attach an actor to a harness with cables so we could pull him up and render him climbing.
The shooting on this game total took about, I would say, more than a year, between 1 and 2 years, with about 300 actors on set, so it's quite a massive production. But so much happened on this set, between the stunts and the shootings with a little girl and all these great actors that we had. It was really a very, very memorable journey for the team and for myself.
Today, Detroit has over 37,000 animations. When we retrieve the motion capture data, it's just a cloud of points, which represent all the markers worn by the actors. From this cloud of points, we have a phase called retargeting, which gives us a skeleton. This skeleton will be applied to the characters of the game. There is still work to be done, but this gives us the main movements. Since we are working on something very realistic, we must recognize the actor and also recover all the emotion he expresses in his performance. We use a system of facts, an identity card for each actor. We make the actor do a whole range of facial expressions. Then we recover all the expressions and paste the animations on a puppet that Jan has prepared. I then recover and refine these poses. I might stretch the lip, reinflate a cheek, tiny details that make the finished product really capture the actor.
Because of the nature of our mocap system today, when we receive the animations, we're missing eye movements, and so the character has that dead look. He really has no eyes, so then it's a big part of the work for the animators to find the regard of the actor in relation to his position, in relation to the body, etc.
It was crazy when I saw the newest model for Kara, because they've been working on it, and this was the first time I literally jumped in my seat. It not only looked so much like me, it was the fact that it looked so lifelike. It wasn't that it looked just like it was a camera, it was something else, you know, but it looked alive. It's exciting, and it's kind of terrifying.
Game after game, we learned the rules of optics and filming, and our goal with Detroit Become Human was to have cameras that would actually emulate the optics of a real physical camera. So basically dealing with real-world imperfections was our main task, and just to make cameras look as real as we can.
Once the animations are shot and processed by the animation department, integrated and polished, we film them. That is to say, we really do a mise-en-scène, as in cinema. The real difficulty of our job is to know if these cameras are telling us something. Are they in the emotion of the scene? Do they describe exactly what the action must convey, what must be felt? The most important challenge for me was one of the final scenes where Marcus decides to start the revolution and go to the battlefield. Very quickly, we imagined this to be a huge sequence shot. We wanted the feeling of a cameraman running behind us while showing Marcus, the androids who help him, the person shooting at us, etc. Above all, it was necessary to say to oneself, this scene is very violent but does not glorify war. On the contrary, that war is something improbable and absurd. It was really a fun challenge.
The idea was to say we have 3 characters. We would like each of them to have a specific cinematography. We wanted Kara to be much more filmed with some kind of handheld camera, to have something very living, very breathing. For Connor, we wanted something very cold and very perfect. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic and spectacular. So it was about the filming, but it was also about the photography. So we worked with a director of photography to give each character a different lighting, different key colors. Each of them would have their own worlds And finally, we worked with the composers, so they would create a specific sound for each character, so each would have his own world and his own style.
Pour la bande originale du jeu, on a essayé d'être
For the soundtrack of the game, we tried to be very close to what is done in film. We were constantly asking at each place in the game, why are we putting music here? What is it going to say? So we focused the music on bringing emotion, which is interactive, and supports the character's arc.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
We make games that are very narrative. We're really into interactive drama, so the soundtrack also had to go in that direction, supporting the three characters' very different stories. We really wanted three colors, three musical sound identities, and from there, having three composers made sense, since the story of Kara, Marcus, and Connor are all completely different.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz.
For Connor, we wanted a soundtrack that could be very cold and very mechanical, very machine-esque somehow. For Kara, we wanted a soundtrack that would be very moving and emotional. It was about the quest for identity, but it was also a journey about love and empathy. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic, something that would really represent the grand aspect of his quest. And we were very fortunate to find three incredibly talented composers, and working with them has been a dream, honestly.
My name's Philip Shepherd, and I'm a composer and a cellist and a producer. And today we're at Abbey Road Studio One, which is my favourite studio in the world. And today we're recording the soundtrack for Kara from Become Human. So when I compose a big project, I often travel just to kind of get out, and get some fresh air and some inspiration. And I go hiking and traveling in Montana a lot. I had a log fire in the room that I was staying in, and the flames were kind of making absolutely direct music. And it became the basis for Kara's theme, and it sounds something like this. Now, over the top of that, I found a little theme that just seemed to fit over the top, which is taking Kara's name, Kara, and just using like a two-syllable motif, and it sounds like this.
We're going to pull through this, Alice. As long as we're together, nothing can hurt us.
Și acum facem ceva cu Connie. Și să facem așa. Să ia.
And all the time that's fitting over it. So it kind of works in lots of levels. And in fact, every single theme in the score has one of those elements built into it. And it becomes sort of the DNA of every single tune. For me, writing this theme for Kara, I actually had to tap into what it feels like to be a father to daughters. I really had to tap into everything I feel about my daughters. I'm thinking, well, if I had to write music for them and that sense of trying to protect them but also give them the freedom, that's totally where it came from. Because each composer has been given the sort of narrative responsibility for very different characters, I haven't had to sort of go into other styles. I can actually be very loyal to this particular character and sort of hopefully encapsulate her. But it means also I've suddenly become very connected to this character. And if for some reason it goes to game over early, I'm getting mortified. You know?
They're over there!
Starting a new project, for me personally, it's always finding the right tone, finding the right color, I like to call it. For me, it's finding that right texture that actually sits against picture really well. One of the biggest things is I created custom instruments for Connor. I pulled out all my vintage synthesizers to be able to capture this robotic person, if you will. My approach to all of these custom instruments is that I hear the sound in my head. And either I could just come into the piano and just be like, all right, so I'm gonna just get on the computer and just create it. I rather be able to play these instruments physically.
Oh, that's nice. You can do
As soon as you see Connor the first time, there is a really interesting thematic idea that you hear, and that's just made out of a Moog synthesizer, but completely manipulated in multiple ways. And it's robotic. It has a little bit of an emotional to it. He's on his mission, so you feel that as well. So it just kind of gives you that cold, motionless, with a mission in hand that you kind of feel throughout the whole thing.
Okay.
Because the music evolved, one of the things that I was very weary and I was very kind of focused on was the way that the music has to evolve. So my idea behind it was that Connor is a singular android that could at any point become a deviant or could actually stay as an android. So I created a more or less an Connor theme, and then I was able to just manipulate it in different aspects of it.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants.
I'm a human being writing for a robot, and throughout Connor's journey, he meets someone, he meets a partner. So how do you deal with a robot feeling? And I've met a partner that I'm gonna work with, or all of a sudden he sees a dead body. Does this robot have an imagination? Does this robot have a feeling? And if yes, how do you translate that into non-emotional music? So it basically at any point I was just like, I can't do this, and then I just do it.
Property was damaged and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
Some people are asking, have androids become a threat to our security?
When I first started really digging in on Marcus, the one thing that I really tried to capture was the transformation process. You know, Marcus is this android that evolves over the course of the game and really goes from kind of figuring out that he's more than just an android. You know, he's starting to develop kind of a human soul in a way.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel and let your hand drift across the canvas.
The other side of Marcus that I really latched onto was that he almost became a savior for a lot of the other androids in the game. So when I started developing the theme for Marcus, I really made it like a church hymn. I wanted it to be very simple. I wanted to make it a chordal melody. I really wanted to make it almost like a Bach hymn. The tough thing with that is it had to be recognizable. If I made it too complex from a harmonic standpoint, it would be hard, I think, for people to kind of pick it out and recognize it. It's very acoustic derived, but it's also been treated with a lot of effects and things to kind of put it into the space that I felt the sound should be in. It can be beautiful, it can be haunting, it can be extremely powerful from an action standpoint, and I'm really happy with the way it turned out. The music is there, but it's subliminal and it's emotional, and people are feeling it, and it's not distracting. And that's tricky with a game like this, where you have to have a lot of ins and outs like that, where the music kind of has to get in and out of these moments.
This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us.
I think the game's been put together so well, where I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't ruining the emotion. I gotta be honest, when we first started on this path, I said, oh man, this could be pretty messy, you know? I mean, it could feel disconnected, but I mean, it's amazing how they really guided us and got us to really kind of all be in the same world, but at the same time feeling completely different. So it's really gonna stand out and kind of be one of those games where people are really gonna notice the music and kind of how it was crafted, and, you know, and all the hard work that went into being able to pull it off in a graceful way.